phone. What up? All right. All right. We are starting tonight's stream a bit early. Like earlier than normal usual, which is fine. Nothing much, but let's get to the game. But we'll look at memes in a bit. I'm gonna turn on the game right now. Just beware the sound effects. It's so loud. Yeah, we're not listening to that intro. It's so loud in my head.
Danganronpa.
That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before you can face with another murder. The worst thing so far would reveal itself. One amount dash, pain of junk food junkie. The meantime, days after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. It's been the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
Highs on insecurities, that's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They keep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's prize is blood as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna rid this world of them. I'm pretty quiet. You're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. You're gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She just snapped back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. She can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe it's a small talk Byakko warns against.
Come on.
Yeah, and yet I let myself get involved. But it's not finished. I would never let you drag you down to your level again.
Let's go.
Okay, so stop running your mouth, start moving your legs. Oh god, ah. Okay, staircase. Excuse me. Both Peace Academy. Unpleasant. Right, 5. No secrets. Okay. she want to talk to me or something? What's wrong? Oh, she can't talk. But it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. The shoulders dropped, you look sad, so I just gave up. Yeah, the things you do for love. Alright, also Hinata's here. This floor feels different compared to others, so I hope it's not getting too creepy. Oh god. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I smelled. Sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It was at least vaguely familiar to you after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There. Here, strong, condensed, it's a smell of battlefield. Just have. My fault again? Nope. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you had done what you did, this never would have happened. No. Quite the opposite.
Now then.
Tiny, itty bitty, edgy, squeegee little hints. As far as it goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
Yes, indeed.
Another stupid hinting for NPCs who knows me no RPGs. Pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the wall. Junk. Holy fuck, I haven't done this on my side. Oh my god, it's so cool. Don't know if you guys heard that or not. Remember the bigger chin up. What about Monko just told us? Like, not me here, he must have lost his own thought. White chocolate lines. Scene of a murder. Blood. Quite dry. Old. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Those things. That's it. Wow, that's only those two. Okay. Roar. It's locked. Biolab. Okay. What's all those two classrooms? What? Like dojo? Or what is this? Archery. Okay. Yesterday.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yoko. I'm not gonna say anything, huh? I can't say anything.
Hey,
You understand why, right? Weren't.
So then-
We're finished here. Okay. Let's see. Soccer pedals. You know there's only enclosed with soccer cherry plant here.
hey,
Quite elegant.
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time. Trying Japanese style sailing is refreshing. Archery. Points, thank you. This thing, what is this? Straw posties or sword practice. Bunch of wooden lockers in here. Top. Camera on top. And this thing right here. I don't know if you guys can hear the lightning storm outside. And one more room right here.
Yo.
This guy turns out just painted the walls and ceiling. Maria has been a while since on vacation. Why is it that bad? Each server beneath her comic stereo is watching and waiting.
The end is nigh.
They'll put a plan for global human extinction to action.
Well,
I'm serious. Chicken coop. Chicken house. Regular chickens. Seems safe. Wow. That's it? Seriously here, right? Because I have 5 of them here. Two numbers.
I'm at least 30% right.
Refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. What is this? I'm on a Kuma flower. Came with the name myself. I'm dead. Added improvement after improvement to create a sprinkled feature. Ultimate Botanist. They all didn't belong here anymore. They died during tragedy. They're practical. Nice, my last coin. What's here? Is there any from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flophouse to farm tools? Here, who's actually taking care of the lawn? Pickaxe. Gonna clear to handle this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Crazy diamond. Yo, late bird, what's up, Hurricane? I'm never late. I'm here early for once. Yeah. What the heck is this? Wait, what? Sprinklers. Sprinklers. Dude, there's like a thunderstorm outside my room right now. It's like I can hear it right next to me. It's that loud. Oh wait, look at this. Okay. Control panel. It's for the sprinklers. Garden. Every morning at 7:30, you have to change about permission. Panel is locked, so you couldn't change if you wanted to. Good endurance to watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to do sprinklers. Okay. We talked to him already. If you mess this chapter up, you suck, burp. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure thing. We made way to dining hall. I said everyone has returned. Also in advance, but what up?
Losers.
Thanks, Hero. One more team. Hope you saw plus. We gotta think positive. I feel basketball team. Reverse positive thinking. Do our best. We saw this group hug nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, you talk to me first, Hina.
Yeah.
But there are no plates on the windows just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Either.
So,
The layout of the school.
just a second.
What do you ask?
So then-
You can't even escape, that's it. There's. The end?
Correct.
Look, that's all the underlying mystery.
But
First part.
Okay.
Alright, Kyoko next.
Hey,
Biolab, that's the only replacement before getting access.
could it be?
A cliche horror game needs some kind of creature like the final boss or tyrant. Ha, funny.
but
Game go. Back to the moment.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on using them efficiently.
well,
What?
No, how I said it's right too. Alright, yuck yuck. And you, I find it. The other stranger on the fifth floor, well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. Talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it.
But
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in the room. They're up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what he was meant by. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If we're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is an incident that happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in the room. Tragedy happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Host Peak County. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that will explain why Host Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
Awful. Super awfully awful. Hopeless. Cover it up.
you know?
There's a big garden under the floor. Got more than one thing to worry about. Stupid large plants. Monica flag. Are we touching anything? Yada yada.
Serious.
I mean, I really hate the reaction thing. Like what's that is? Dumb. If it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What's the question again? This looks dumb.
You know?
Bunch of chickens coop, right? My chickens. I love chickens. Let's make them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken or barbecue decisions. How about raw? Because I think fresher than raw, right? That killed you, honestly.
You know?
Bullshit.
What?
Pickaxe. Let's pick out some tool shed. Crazy words. Crazy diamond. Sounds like a familiar thing.
It's true.
You've definitely seen that place before. Where? I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform.
I see.
Right. The garden.
Could it be?
I've done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Barbara when he first came here that Monica confiscated it. Is that a mother effing JoJo reference? Mondo's a JoJo. Wait, really? At all.
Yo,
Mom, I think maybe he's gonna call for help. Okay, you can throw me there. I'm very dumb, trust me.
what the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use to make a crop circles or something. That's it, I'm gonna make a crop circle. That would help. JoJo Part 4, Josuke's stand is being cruised down. Here's the thing, I never watched JoJo. I don't know anything about JoJo at all. Besides the oh boy wa mo shinderu. That's all I know. Why would I have alerts? What the heck? Okay. I have alerts right now. Mondo is muffling JoJo. Okay, bro. 1 second. Wait, 1 second. We've been here for a while. Sleep deprivation is weird effects on the mind body. Honestly, I stay up late anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I was acting.
Me when the robber breaks into my house because I have anti-gun signs outside.
I was acting.
How to achieve salvation. Step 1. Find a spike forest. Step 2. Go to the middle of the forest. And step 3. Follow the holy symbol. 4. Open all this and receive a gift from out.
Okay. No, we can't watch it on stream because I'm gonna risk it.
Super Mario.
Yeah.
Electric chair. Vegan. Yahoo! It's a me, Super Mario. Mamma mia! Don't do it!
Me and Kim at that young. This is funny. That's actually kind of funny. Am I high right now?
Okay, well, thank you, Daniel.
Good job,
Really
guys.
Appreciate it.
Really
If
good.
you guys want to
This is super fun, thank you.
Just out of my way when I'm doing this. If you want to
Okay.
subscribe, hit the
Since
button
when
down
do you
there.
never get high? Yo, it's high, bro. I'm not high.
Only doing
Hold
the
on a
thing that
second.
you're trying to do.
Okay, but if this is our channel.
Yeah, but let
so
me
if
do it. I have the
equally-
golden voice.
Stop doing that.
Stop pushing me.
Stop, Mark. Stop. Don't fuck with me, Mark. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah!
Okay. One second. One second. Someone's in my house or what's going on? Says it like that means lightning storm outside and I'm freaking scared like the power's gonna go out and screen turn off. Alright. Alright. This year means we'll watch it later. Back.
Bruh.
Don't bro me. What did I do to you, huh? I didn't bro you. Yeah, you know.
You know?
Myself like this yet. I'm more disappointed than I've ever been. And then last one. This is lightning. Yeah, but here's the thing. It never rains in here in California. As much. Like, we barely get rain. Shut up. You have to go to say something.
What?
Why are you telling me?
Hey.
You so stupid or whatever. Not about that. Come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your future breath, I won't stop you. Shut up. You should take it.
What the heck?
What did you want to tell us? I was in classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife.
What?
It's a swabbing knife of some type. What was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
Very suspicious.
We planned to do it for us. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her! I'm nothing like her. It's more important. Now we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toki keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang it to Makoto? Me? Grab it.
okay.
That's that.
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do this and ask. Fine. Keep it in my desk drawer for now. Coco. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Good for you. There's one streaming. She's so weird, holy crap. Sad. Well, I think that's all the information we have for now.
Yo.
What did you do? Well, starting today, you're under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Yoko's identity.
Well,
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can't anyone tell me what she is? You never told us. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. Can't.
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory what I am. I mean, amnesia.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I said you were joking. But this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I don't want to say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. I have a way to... The truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
But you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no understand why I do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing's overpowered with that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
What are my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. See? If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. And all she has to do is tell us about herself.
That's fine.
Fine. Understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation. Out of the room.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Possible. This is the worst school ever, where the worst stuff happens. Any show would fit right in.
however...
The worst school where only the worst thing happened? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Too much.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Stop
You're
talking.
getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry. I can still hear you, the sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Bruh. Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Look. I'm very
Now I'm really angry.
angry at what? What?
Hey,
They stole it? You're precious?
teacher had such faith in you. This is how you repay me with betrayal.
Realize so much hardship, isn't it? Shut up. I hope all you get stuck in hiring freeze and die from penniless. Stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
So,
They still it likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Nighttime, yep.
You know?
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would just suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And Byakuya is such a... I like Byakuya. Destroy. I can. Ding dong. Oh, realizing it's important. It's doorbell. Kyoko. I'm waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Huh.
Hey,
They're asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
so then,
To the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? That I mean, whatever you stole from Monokuma. Marco told us earlier that someone has stolen something from him.
indeed.
That's right. I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. It's any key. You stole it from Monokuma.
so,
In Headmaster's room. Wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
That's right.
I had to let in. Help us.
Indeed.
Open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, one of them would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. In case in order to.
Correct.
Attention. Results from this key. We told me about yesterday. Did that come from the Headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
While you're there.
Indeed.
I don't know the details yet, but it's dangerous.
In other words,
Mastermind?
wrong.
The Headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of it. No damn right.
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now if we grasp it, we can't let go, can we?
so,
Which is why I need to draw Monkuma's session again, which is why I go and find out. This makes you dangerous. But we don't know where. We don't actually don't know there's just one mastermind, right?
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Hey,
Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monkuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. Run the experiment one more time. I guess will be proven true.
hey,
Can't watch us and control Monkuma at the same time. It's horrible. But reward risk is too high.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry that all that much. After all, the middle restrictions are free to explore host peaks counting restriction. All restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as to tell. Like I thought.
See,
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll be able to prove our disprove that hypothesis.
correct.
In moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter
In
what?
other words,
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but that risk means solving mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. He just smiled. It out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my termination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Yeah. You can be sure of that.
indeed. Hey,
One more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might figure out,
Indeed.
find out, right?
well,
Anything.
so then,
Try it again?
Kodo,
I'm counting on you. Right, well, I'll give my best shots.
goodbye.
Up to you. Left. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Genocide Jack best grilled? Genocide Jack so cute, no, I don't like Genocide Jack. I don't know how you like that crazy girl. Let's do this.
Monokuma appears!
You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Right away, huh?
Most suspicious.
Middle night. Oh my god. So warm and wet. So wet and warm, yeah, thank you guys. Remove to perform local. Didn't you? Oh, okay, that's why. X-ray exploits. So is that why there's a surveillance cameras in this bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up? We can't see anything anyways. Looks like that's a bullseye to me.
You need something?
What do you want? Well, this is something I want to confirm with you.
Say what? Actually,
You're breaking that there's no male or female. There is.
my entire existence.
That's it, time to spy a spin-off Donkey game? Go, yeah. Do it, dude.
This is kind of impressive.
You had told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I don't know why Ultra Despair Girls. Nice. Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? Then I can ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or Yersin ingredients.
What the heck?
I'll tell you, it was a key and blank? That's it. What second thing? A blank, stupid. It's a secret, kill it yourself. Phew. Enough. She's fine, right? Doing best to tell my nerves to get back to sleep. Okay. I miss it from the beta version. Yeah. What is this? She's fine, right? Right? What the heck is this? Now I'm gonna kill myself. Blacker's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, you have to enough people buy them up. Who knows if you buy copies, you can all your friends. Wow, really? TKS branch. I was having the games came during development.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friend.
Wow. Was that what is that? Like a special version? That was not really for that.
Good market.
I have free time. Right? Here's for Ultra Despair Girls. Oh. You're the 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, a day has passed, maybe a reset. You can stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. You can stuff my mouth full of trash. Disgusting to the bone.
So,
Could it be?
Jump anymore. Why? Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
What's this?
You look for Miss Kiguri?
Hey! Hey!
That's right. It's the only Dongan that's not a visual novel. The Ultra Despair Girls, yeah, that's what I've heard of, I think.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whipped. Oh no, it's that. Thank goodness I really didn't notice. Good meme.
Hey,
Neither restaurant can't monitor us and hit Kumiko at the same time.
Hey, hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. The phone went off. Any idea where she might have gone? I'm gonna make phone way back. My phone out there, that place, shut up. Even we did know, we wouldn't tell you. I see. I don't be care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! Sure. It seemed that way.
You know?
We're gone. But for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Very sus. So strange. You know who would notice? Is that free time? Alright, free time, yes. Okay. Nope. Store. Alright, come on, some guy, please. Come on. Gotcha game, gotcha game, gotcha game. What's that? Papers? Is that a... It's like a whistle? What was that? Like, I wish it told you the item name. Like, I can't even tell what it looks like. Like, antique old doll. Creepy. Is that a skull or a crystal skull? A what? 2010 yearbook? I don't know. What's up, Niall? What up, Roar? How you doing? I got this headband again, or like bracelet, I guess. How are you doing tonight? Another golden thing. Okay. Right now, we're just getting to chapter 5 for now. Is that a golden gun? Jeez, my brain is wrecked. What happened to you, Peter? Okay, like a visual on manga? Let's see, we're about to finish this up right now. A bird bag, or bird book. If I add up my Ultra Despair Girls, how am I gonna rearrange the lore again in my brain? Not bad. Just ate last meal and I feel good. Maybe because it's raining for once here. Yeah, dude, it's raining outside. It was like in the lightning. It's like we're actually getting rain, which is like scary. I want to stop by and see what's happening. Yeah, we're just playing Dangan right now. We're gonna get to chapter 5, hopefully done by today. But then, let's see, where's the guys at? Where's Yakuya? Him? Heading outside. He's here. Okay, here he is. They're in the attacking order. Okay. Not the camera. This guy. There you go.
What?
You need something? It's my time back here.
That's fine.
I don't mind letting go with my tension. My brain's hurting. Dude, Hero, you're just hurting your brain. Yes, definitely. Alright, he likes... Okay, that's curry, yeah. Bird seeds, everything bracelets. Scarlet brooch, I don't have that. Glasses. Emperor's Dongs, War Lover. Camera. Golden gun. Give denial the bird seeds. He's like, yes, I love bird seeds. Totally. I totally love bird seeds, Lamau. Let's see. Tape. Antique doll. We give him the skull. So we last time we gave an airplane. We gave what's like your title 5 and 16. You're playing another game size 6. No, we're just like chapter 5 and 16 like question mark because like the 16th student, you know, question mark. It's something different. Let's give him the skull.
This is.
How'd you get onto this? Listen, I want to ask you something. No. I would say chapter 16 then in the game, not chapter 5 and 16. Lamau, come on. Let's see, like, what's the title again? Let me see. Chapter 5 and 16, like, question mark? Like, I'm not saying chapter 16, bro. What's up? No, only shows a few, perhaps 1% of us are able to see them live.
So in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even had a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by. I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to life like that? Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? Up to now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential, or vision or dreams? Come on. I never felt that way with myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still be happy tonight. If I can live at that life I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. I'll never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
what?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. No clue what you're talking about.
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what they truly mean. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am chosen. You're spoiled, all of you. Running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good God. Your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. Oh my god, Byakuya's. Whew. Envious influence. What does that do, actually? Wait, envious influence. How good is that? I remember Joker told me that was like the good one. This morning. Chills. Work hard. Not him. There you go. Open pros. Max XP. What does envious influence do? How do you check? 1 second, let me check. Envious influence. Increase the influence, get your 5, effective. I think that's it, right? I think I got what I need. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to someone else now. Let's talk to... we gotta talk to Byakuya enough already. Talk to her. I think... Oh, there he is. Also, he has a laundry room, so... bathhouse... Right here. Here she is. Let's talk to her. Pain. There he is. First ability is measured by the power to display at the points.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
The pressure.
You got it.
Let's go to full swim time.
But
Don't stare, okay? Why would we stare? This is sure it's... And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. But now kind of, how come? He now who's kind of embarrassed. Alright, what can we give her? Cola, coffee, tea, curry, bird seed. Brooch, what can I give her? That's good. Water lover's gone. Not golden gun. Antique doll. Millennium prize problems. Okay. Water flute. Ooh, yes! Give her this water flute. I think you read my mind. Hey Makoto, I'm so tired.
well,
20, so I do push-ups, sit-up, and squat set. And doing 1,000 at the beach. I want something sweet. He makes flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and deep fry them. Donuts. Wait, flour, sugar, eggs. It's donuts, right? It's our favorite food. But there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts at the warehouse.
okay.
Just imagine. Eat the crap out of donuts.
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Honestly, who can hate donuts? Tell me. Donuts are fucking delicious. Krispy Kreme donuts here in California. Hoggers. Good. Egg and butter. I'm actually craving donuts. I might should buy some. Maybe one day. I can't take it anymore. Niagara Falls up
Just
here.
a second.
Wait for me, got it, donuts. What I get? Max skill points. Okay, not bad. Pick with the fellow. Say. Uh-oh. Restless. The dream and voice echo across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Monka S. Okay, we're gonna die. Right?
Kyoko?
Holy crap.
What the? What did you say?
Yeah, she said nothing. That's what. Go to sleep. Okay, we know this.
If the world were
I need to go to the bathroom, so when the announcement goes off, I'm gonna let it go off. Here, perfect.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
This is a bugger cause also. What? The dream I had. What the hell was that? Call it. Someone tried to kill me last night. And also, like, I can't believe you sleep in the same clothes that you wear every day. Like, that's kind of weird. Then again, I don't know. Remember. So. Remember. Should have do my room. Is it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Alright. The knife. And the knife is gone. Less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? Going on. Oh, she's here.
Hey, Makoto.
That's Makoto's skirt, sky's blue. What happened to you last night? Worried? You never answered. This actually happened, and you know you wouldn't want it. Showed up, why did you come to get me? Something happened?
Okay.
Oh, I hate fucking reaction time.
Okay.
This is like the stupidest thing ever.
That's right.
I can practice for everyone. Carry it. Alright, good. Just TP over to Gem. Oh, I got a notification to my Discord. There he is. Did I get pinged again? I got pinged. Yeah. Okay, ping notifications get rid of. Done. Alright, cool. We're back.
Huh?
Worst being late for
hey,
the wedding,
Makoto.
the birthday son, your funeral all at once.
What?
Geez, show up now like it's no big deal. Baby, you're in bed. What the? It's right in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's crazy.
Wait. Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but... Alright. Alright, what did it say? What are you thinking?
What?
Idiot. If you haven't been sleeping in, you already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Okay. And that's our part.
What?
That's when we went to bed last night. I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I want to see if that any new information about Kyoto's disappearance. If I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until midnight fishing began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. Even then, he still didn't make a move. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes worth taking apart.
So, in other words,
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. It's morning, right? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and placed as necessary.
Hey. You know?
Wait, what is it?
Huh?
It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bit of it. It appears the bomb's a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
Just a second.
Aren't you? Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. You're the most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean. Well?
Dun dun. Couldn't help but think back to the night before.
Just a second.
Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Which don't pause. Did you hear anything we said? Sorry. What should we do now? We decide to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
We're gonna bring it to the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Such.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Oh my god, creepy Toko.
How about that?
Headmaster is... room is to the left. Right there. What are you gonna do? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. We see the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. I'm already in there.
So in other
We just have to finish our
words-
business before that can happen.
Hey.
What?
We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean,
What the heck?
We're desperate. Put this door down.
actually.
This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, so then.
The pickaxe.
I see.
Toko, what time is it?
It's all
Thoughts?
clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Oh god.
Hey.
Door down. No problem is solved by running away. Finding your stones and be a man.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey,
Am I wrong? Super stressed. Fap sauce.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Take the girls back.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? No, you see the imbecile. The pickaxe.
Give it a rest.
Oh my god. I think we already established that the memories doesn't carry over to the Switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of useless I find difficult to tolerate.
Oh,
The light bulb just went
yes.
on.
I see.
Pickaxe. That means one more mystery left.
Have you reached that certain
Of
age?
Object X.
You gotta be kidding.
I found one in the garden. Corpse.
SOB.
I said corpse.
Yep.
What did you
Went into the
say?
headmaster room. Appears there's something else to look into.
Come on.
laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. But who is it? Deadly Life. Clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. You need to be looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Actually, yes. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. You know. I'll say the room, the why. In here. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife has been driven into the stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears that bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch and get on someone you. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Chest and general shape of the body. Okay then. Let's take the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! Next instance. And she's dead. Blew up. But then, hurry up! Put out the fire! Yeah, there's a bunch of water. Come on, dump water on it. Thankfully it was enough to put out the fire. I guess I took care of it. What the hell, man?
What
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body. Turns to Chris. And now the body's charred, I really had no idea how we were gonna find who it was. Who is here right now?
What?
If you said who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who must be. Kyoko. Is Kyoko? That can't be right. I think it was Kyoko. Who else? There's one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. The mastermind got charboiled. Get serious. You're considering. I have reason to believe it may be true. Markamo can't hardly move around if its master is dead, right? Makes any sense. Spin. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Ultimate Despair? Murokuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? There was a 16th student here in the school. You know, all Kyoko told me was...
Murokuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I sound like Kyoko thinks Murokuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. What? There's another student here, and a female. That would match the body's characteristics. Despair. Pressure Crisp. So I just suddenly show up and then die? Body. That's who it is. Wait.
what?
I'm afraid something, you know, Toko? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened? You declared for the whole world to hear that. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Wait, on my. she's still a girl. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh my god, really? It's a key. What'd you feel? Monokuma. This key is.
What?
I mean, where could it probably go to? I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we got locked.
So in other
The
words,
biolab, data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm room on the second floor. It's in your hands. The biolab? Biolab's down here. Take the stairs. You can just walk there, honestly. Run real fast. Headmaster's room's down here. This place then. Quick. It fits. Get off. How'd it go? I found which room he goes to. Yeah, it's in there down the 4th floor.
I see.
Interesting. Why did now the seats have the key on them? Find out. Alright, let's some water real fast. Here we are. Alright. Now, don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other
It's
words,
in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. Okay. Open the door. Nothing happened. To make sure I was still alive, I still looked with my eyes. It was strange. Be a bit dark beneath the surface.
What?
That's on the wall. It's cool.
what?
Direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
So that's it.
Watch us.
It's all clear.
The mastermind's private room without that. What thing? There's a body of Mercury Sub and she was the mastermind. Seems so. Dead? Could it be true? What was that? Yeah, that's Hellhill.
That's enough.
We have to check the area's brewing first. If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up his life with that game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that mastermind was obviously murdered.
Naturally.
No doubt. It's murder. We're done it.
Ignorant.
That's exactly why I need me to investigate the focus and identify the mastermind. Identity of the mastermind. Your banned without the master ever. Right here. I have to uncover identity of the mastermind. A TV antenna.
How about that?
TV.
You know?
He is here. Come on.
You know?
Star Wars on. What was he talking about? Murdered. We need to figure out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Choco.
What's your problem?
This TV. All lined up. Be locked. What country are you from? Stuff like that. TV. What's this up here? There are monitors here. Yeah, we know this. Okay, can we just look at the TV now?
Okay.
You know?
Okay. What else is I missing? Those three are done. Oh wait, one was room here. No luck. Case. Oh. Right. Heck. Hey, whoever, thank you for the gift sub to Kamzy. Yes. Whoever it was, thank you. Tier 1 sub.
You know?
Alright, let's just keep enjoying ourselves. Oh, oh, what's wrong? TV's working. Switch it on.
What?
Then do it. You freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets at the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? This is... It's a feed coming from a surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, fucking pussy. Fuck you, Mo. Hey, Mo, what's up? We have a hype train? What? Wait, what? That's funny. What's up, Mo? Welcome back. How you doing tonight? That's weird.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
They're surprising. Thanks, Mo. What's up? Super weird.
What?
Hired? We were working today, I assume?
Well,
Channel? It's us. Oh, your sub actions are nice. Thanks! It's like, it's all real. Like, the first month is A, of course, and then the second month is Rowlets. And then, you know, it adds up nice, but eventually I do need to get the 6th month and the whole year stuff badge later on in the future, you know? Just not yet, though. Center.
The heck?
The heck? Something?
Could it be?
Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
But...
huh?
Uh-oh. Huh?
What?
What? Been a while, you freaking bastards. Hanakuma. Are you supposed to be dead? Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. Day half at most. That's it. Look at your face right now is sublime. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the only one. You're the ones who should pretend to be dead and see a bear. That's that. It's almost time to cut off your past full of hope begin to spare a future ahead of you. It's killing game.
Let me out of here!
Supposed to get out of here.
I'm being late.
Besides,
Yeah.
there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Is this finale? We're at chapter 5. We're at chapter 5 right now.
Hey,
Go with the Town TV.
What?
You. I don't think I can finish the game today. I probably have to finish it Thursday because I'm busy with. After today, I have finals. I haven't taken that finals. An exam coming up soon, so I can't do chapter 60. Chapter 6 is a long stream. I can probably get through like some of it, but the court case will be on its own stream because it's so long. I think. Yeah, that's gonna. But you're on. But you're on right now. I'm juggling my schedule. Like I said, like some days I'll stream, some days I won't. If I have an exam coming up, I'll stream for like if I had an exam tomorrow, I would not be streaming today. I'll say that. But my exam's Thursday, so I have time. This is like my only day I can stream until then. So you tell you about it. Standing here.
unbelievable.
Just tell you.
Chills, kills!
I just lied to the entire world.
Extreme!
Is that it? Podcast lied to the entire world. What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airways somehow? Look at Byaku's face is so great. I love like his like shocked face. That's impossible. Crisis management system, you know that. I checked the airwaves easy mode.
Of course!
Exactly. My own mind.
Hey,
It already has a meaning, you know. All those tips I gave you, all those 10 million tidbits about the school and histories. Why would I do any of that without a reason? Also, when I captured the audience, showed them true despair. I became vector despair-based production. The police and everyone else were crazy.
actually,
Huh?
yes indeed.
If I warn you, but who will actually come here to help? Do you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. What?
Of course!
Love this stuff.
A body has after a certain amount of time.
Class trial, do you...
It's the Monokuma file!
Ever give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Let her
I
ride.
can't wait!
He was gone. Out of reach. Despair. Still standing. I'm still alive.
Sick of this!
We can finally get out. I thought finally get out of here.
Stop talking.
But that's more obvious. The class trial is a class trial. You have to figure out who the culprit is. What?
The heck?
Wait, I thought Murkuro Yusawa was the one who died. Everything was seen right. Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Murkuro Yusawa isn't dead. But naturally that body can't belong to her. It must be Kyoko. Her? I don't know anything about her yet. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. There begin.
But
That's right.
There must be some protecting our school life. They know.
Huh? Stop talking.
I have to explain now. There's a certain variable amount of issues I need to confirm. You value your life, you put everything you have into this. This is how the game works after all. Fucking Bane area here. It's unknown. They were however dead for the blast. The objects are taking smell pipe. You're really Kyoko or okay. Can't see. I'm laying on the ground. This is Must be the knife that stuck in the body before it exploded. The full explosion must have thrown it here. Building. Okay. Whoever the person in the mask was attacking last night, they were holding that knife. He's not supposed to get stabbed because... Okay, really? I don't know why it keeps showing this back and forth. Like, you literally just show the whole scene. It's like going back and forth, back and forth. Attack me, but why the mask? Something weird about body sticky nails. Fake nails. Back hand, tattoo. Let's see this. Gets on fire, explosion totally blackened. Also, who the dead body? We don't know. We don't know who the dead body is. Because the file says, like, it doesn't tell the name. We know for sure it's a girl, though. Like, look. Truth bullets. Read the message book. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. How are the trials in the game? Besides, chapter 1 was easy, chapter 2 was easy. Chapter 3 gave me the most trouble, because fucking, I hate truth bullets. I fucking hate the truth bullets so much. Like, the answer's right there, like, one of these, but you have to pick truth? Which one is it? Nope, clear. Were they all good? Yeah, I like it. I like the trials. They're fun. Yeah, victim is unknown. I think the trial, like, just the music and how the gameplay flows in the trials, like, it's really good. Okay, 2 more spots left. 1 piece left. That's on fire. Alright, that's all that. Testimonies, they're all together. Sprinklers. 7:30 in the morning. I'm a wet place. 4 chickens. Photo. 5. Who's left alive? So right now, currently, it is Makoto, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, Asahina, Choco, and then either we don't know if Kyoko is alive, dead, or alive. We don't know yet. Disappeared. And fighting is then.
What? Conspiracy!
As I said, dead or alive, we don't know yet. Because assuming it's Kyoko, it's like, look, core cards, like, you know, like she's not dead or alive, it's not confirmed yet, or like deceased or dead. So she's either dead or alive, depending. What? Burns. Grabbing their dead body. Okay. Check this in here. Arp. Off wet covered in mud and grime. Under the other side, it's clean, fully dry. This hurts me. Everything else is the same though. Okay. Alright, that clue's done. But we're missing something else. Let's talk to the guys. Let's see. Okay, now, and first round's body. Body was found, huh? 7 o'clock. On 7:30. Okay. 9 something. 9 o'clock. By around 9 o'clock. Around 9 a.m. It's a pretty small job. Okay. Talk to you. Talk about
So in other words,
your alibi.
in other words,
I fall asleep all night. We're asking something about now. What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
I'm took place after nighttime. Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. I figured here. Confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body
In
here.
other words,
The murder only taking place some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Spoken to you in the gym. I'm sorry, but I know who did it. Who did it? You can say it later, right now. Guardian realized I told him he doesn't get them. It was Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! I can't fucking do the voice. Okay, ruh-roh, Raggy! Ruh-roh! I can't fucking do the deep voice. It was me, Kyoko.
that's right.
I'm the one without that alibi. Fire as well. You came to the door, so where precisely were you? Stop. Okay, I'll stop. That's probably an alibi. I know. Okay, this is you next. You know how the body looks like in the before it blew up? Feeling blood. Apparently the wound has stopped bleeding, but the body didn't. There's something bloody.
Okay.
I'm gonna read a lot better too. There's some shine. That's Kyoko. Stuff.
It's all clear.
Living options.
What? Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Top timer now. Harlot.
What?
Gregory, that would be a different story. I mean, again later we'll see.
Goodbye.
Wow, fucking Byakuya. Fucking badass. Okay, finally. You can leave. That's all the clues here. Here. Okay. But
You know?
what is it? It's one installed in every Monkey robots. Goku's room. Wow, really? That's it? I literally just went out. That's it.
Let's go.
You want to check out Goku's room, right? Let's go. Well, then here we go. Thanks. Very simple room. Nothing much, just only testing. Okay, well, wooden decoration.
What?
Or a key. A house. That's really surprising to have a picture for you and that.
Certainly possible.
What? Okay, wood block key.
What?
Before. Here we go.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out my time research to come here. Looking around and random, you think that's not how much time you take. I'll create something in this direction.
true.
Open it. Only episode that happens to me. It's inevitable. If something ever happens, I should open it.
Interesting.
Okay. Inside. Under the sheets.
What?
Looks like it. Bed sheets. What's this? Class 78 Storage 3. Mukuro Ikusaba. Profile. Looks like key. A key and a profile, I guess? What's it called? The death without meaning is unappealing. Research. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, ultimate soldier. Military from childhood, suit found herself completely exorbitant. Began writing for military magazines. He disappeared. The story young Japanese with kidnapping to Japanese media. National terms of no discretion, no one never found. 3 years later, alone, unannounced, she revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. That she received battle training for her own violation. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Profile. Okay. Mercenary group. Go right. One official of sci-fi.
I see.
Over here, named Fenrir in a place like this.
Naturally.
Mercenary group's a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their use, they always get the job done. Our world from the world we live in. It's already.
Found it.
The hero's playing a bit player, building our hero. Found a profile. What if we did?
Hey, come on.
In case you're wondering, I don't want against Gilbert either, even though she stole and hit it. Yeah. He broke into the rules, busted headmaster's room.
What?
He's quite adamant about those regulations. So, all your own rules as well.
Of course.
And how you complain about how unfair it is. I can running all the rules, they're actually one of the persons in the skill game. Verify that.
Hey,
There are 15 people over there, right? Saying.
in other words,
Actually, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay, use the bathroom and get water. School life. Oh, what the heck? Why are you telling us this? You just now want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Yes well now.
Okay. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have to extra bonus for you. Seriously?
Hey,
Day in, day out all the time? But a bunch of hideous scars you just want to see. Okay. Gotcha 2. Bars, right? Means corpse. Oh, again. Forget about her. What bound right now that can run from this trap.
Such ignorance.
God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Just told us. What's in here? Mukuro's the one executing the rules of the game. But why we tell us that and why now? I want to make things clear so there won't be any complaints later. Nothing your facts said that proved Mukuro's connection to this case. The Mukuro revealed the existence of 16 students. Mukuro's related to the case.
Certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. That's kind of why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she kills someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Don't you think? But again, based on what Kuma told us, I changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. That's true, Mukuro's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
So, in other words,
Mukuro gave us information that would raise question about her living bold to the least. To make more sense, assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. competition. That's what makes sense to me. I believe our work here is finished.
Let's go.
Are you coming? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I gotta use the bathroom and get water. You're back, water. We're back. Okay. Okay.
I see.
You're right.
Very strange.
Hey, that's the only one I can keep in the moment. Just try it. Here's just like they are the total. Watch try and spy how thin they are. Walker. Bloodstain. Okay, what else is there? Am I wrong? What do you think? Pretty much the case. Looking through. Perhaps. Get it. We can see in the next location.
What?
On Fenrir. What about that? We're gonna go do research on something. Archive?
Let's go.
Over here. Here we go. Take a look at this. What is this? Sing a word of French. I can't speak French. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debts 20 times over. Okay, a little auto. Fenrir is a really funny unit based on the Middle East. Like military contractor, they're the freest group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, which most are highly classified. They completely ceased all activity. But the key members of the group were all neutralized. Beyond that mainly state secrets they acquired.
What?
What is it? They all just sound like some kind of alternate reality. Only reality, people part of the world. So exciting. Learn about Fenrir. The name Fenrir comes from, right? Wolf of Ragnarok. Squad, we get tattoo representing Fenrir. Mean. It's time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Time has come. All he now is trying to cover the truth during the class trial. Let's go. Alright, let's save. Together. Man, you just didn't speak without word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? The two of you? Are you jealous?
Hey.
For yourself.
What?
Stop talking and break yourself. He'll be here any second. For yourself, but... 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Makumi showed up yet?
Could it be?
Did we die again? What should we do? Should we just keep waiting here, or... or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I did my explanation. Why'd you restart my time and make me wait like that? I make you wait? You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. You can't start till everyone's here, can we? For you. But you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rules have been broken. She's alive. Kyoko. You still alive? That's a ghost. Or later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
What the fuck? She alive? No fucking way. Yeah, she's alive. So spoiled. But we'll beg you'll be sorry later. You're sorry later. Kyoko. Didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course she didn't die. I'm glad you're okay. For us. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Ghost, shut up. You two shut up.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. We can walk us up to the elevator. Too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You were somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Makuma completely. So that, I had no idea a body had been discovered.
So
Just now, I finished my research and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcements. First, I can't go to the class trial uninformed, can I? You're late.
however,
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. And that's what the key finally goes to?
wrong.
Not
In
quite.
other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Uh-oh.
just a second.
Wait, hurry up before you get in trouble, Monokuma.
Makoto.
After we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. I guess this is the probably the most crucial moment for me so far.
Goodbye.
And that's all. Alright, I can finally stop talking now. despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Then first we got Terry like this.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Time of the show. For the 5th time. Yada yada, deadly, deadly, deadly. Class trial. Alright. Daytime. Free jump trial here. Alright, set skills. We have a new skill now. Increase damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Yes. Full composed. Increase the fluid gauge by 5. Ooh, yes. Alright, that's all that. And it starts.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
shut up. That's the hero.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Shut up, hero.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Honestly, same. Yakuya.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Monitor, here's a piece of glare. Kyoko's face. Mask. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I have 10 hearts. Holy heck.
I got it!
Your glove. I mean,
Talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
that's wrong. What's you? Exploded body analysis. That's in the right hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
Right there, that's the answer. Okay.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What the heck? Wait, what? Wearing gloves.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko... Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, I need that interesting right there.
That Kyoko there. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Also wearing gloves.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What? Must have wearing gloves.
Shoot!
Okay, I'm really bad at this.
Kyoko there is just
Fake
a
hands.
ghost. Okay, then prove it.
Fake
She's
nails.
not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Right here.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There you go. Yeah, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It would be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Oh god, you dug a hole for yourself.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing
That's
right
you're so
here.
dumb.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said.
Oh my
You're the
God,
one who's
he's
been
an
dragging
idiot.
us around in circles.
That's from there.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Right here.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Right here.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, right there.
Kyoko really...
Then who does? Gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Right here.
Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we
Fuck.
can do, right?
Kyoko really...
Then who does? Gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Nope, that's wrong. God. Whole body.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
Gotta be some way to
Tattoos on the right hand.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
I'm dumb. I'm like just guessing I'm actually alive.
Kyoko really...
Then who does? Gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Is it this
and
answer
there
then?
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Right there.
No, it's wrong.
I'm so dumb though. They have 3 lives now. I can make like weird choices.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Well, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Oh my god.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I'm clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir
Fenrir.
somewhere on their body.
Okay. There's your represents Fenrir is. Hangman Gamut, right? Wolf. Hand. Blink. It. Full. E. Wolf. There you go.
Now I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
That means.
That means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro. What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Okay.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time. And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Kind of sus.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yes.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Who's affects
I got it!
Kodo Kyoko.
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
In Kyoko.
have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? She went to go get the pickaxe.
9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Okay.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh, yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I don't know if it's 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. The murder didn't happen during time of an alibi. Sprinklers, that's game time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Right here.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I think. So Makoto, if you have
Any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time that took place somewhere between 9 o'clock
And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
For what? Really?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I think. So Makoto, if you have any objections...
Fighting your body, sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
There you go. What, that's the other one, really? That's weird.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
Body wet. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, panic attack action.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to play me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't
my god, I messed that up.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler? This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Well, they only got the top wet. The bottom was completely dry. What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just
Same.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Depend.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinkler didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Oh, bye.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
She had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Heart.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Killer. The tarp. Body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Everyone's gonna become the killer. Blood.
While covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side murder got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
By covering the body, killer prevents.
So the reason that was because the spray with the underside, it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected from the water.
Right here, coming up.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There you go.
No, it's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Which means...
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
That's so messed up,
I
though.
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time thinking. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Uh-oh.
that's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
me again, but why? Oof, okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yeah, the knife.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why
Yeah.
did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I thought maybe you were the killer.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. I'm totally convinced he did it. 1,000% convinced.
Actually, you have to make it clear. Alright, what's the next game?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Same knife, yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Getting
right?
stabbed?
So
No.
there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If you did have that seals it, just because that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
There you go.
No, it's wrong.
It's time to make time with that.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. Right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Oh my god.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed
Who
her.
died? So apparently Mukuro Ikusawa's dead.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill
Welcome
her
back.
and once to cover it up.
If I can just find now. Impossible. Exploded.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about it.
And the knife
was just another piece of camouflage.
Yeah.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Then it's fucking
Exploding the body
her
afterwards
she flying.
was probably meant
She
to do the
dead.
same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Mukuro is dead. Yep.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death and destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Boom. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning. What's the deal with
father to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum.
My God, Yasuhiro is so dumb.
Spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Explosion.
I got it!
Yeah, sure.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Yep, the bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
It's not her.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me.
Yeah.
What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Victim.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Explosion.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Okay, truth statement.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait. Stop. Just leaves.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh. What?
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when
It's a
that
truth statement for sure.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Right.
And then there's only one other
Okay,
thing.
got the truth.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
What?
on the back
Okay.
of her head.
Let's see.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Not this.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
What?
back of her head.
Is that the answer either? I'm late, but I was playing Pablo. Careful. Okay, what's up, Troy? Oh god. Fuck. I feel like that's the answer though.
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Fatal injury,
The
no.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Not the explosion.
Well, yeah.
Hi Troy, help. We're in the midway to chapter 5.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
What is a knife?
And then there's only one
Her,
other
is her answer right?
Losers!
Shut up.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Good. They were however dead before the blast. Some days old.
And more than that,
Not that.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds? Is that it?
Then shall we
The
continue
knife.
the
The
debate?
knife.
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Man, I hate true statements so much. Thank God I got the extra.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I'm trying to like read.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Is it a truth statement, right? Or no?
Already totally dead when that
There's so many statements I'm trying to figure out.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
That's a knife, no.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
Who
of her
died?
And more than that,
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna bathroom. Here, you wanna give him the rundown about who died? What was the thing? What was the thing that hit the back of her head though? Mukuro. Yeah, Mukuro. Okay, so this person, the 16th student, was the one who died, but we don't know nothing about her. It hit the back of her head.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Like a, which only leaves. Oh, dude.
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Not the explosion. We can cancel that out regardless.
And it wasn't you because
So Mukuro Ikusawa is the 16th student after we learned the last chapter.
there's only one other thing.
Then
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma
I swear to
file,
God.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I knew that wasn't it. I feel like you tried to trick me with that. I can't believe it fell for you. Like, you know what? I'm at your
Shall we
loss.
continue the debate?
I hate you so much.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh my, wait.
The explosion didn't
Oh my, wait.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Wait.
And then there's only one other thing.
Wait.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had
Didn't I try that?
countless wounds across her Then shall we
The
continue?
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I thought we did this.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you because
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
Yeah, I did try that. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is like the hardest. Like, I hate tutors. I did at the beginning.
Continue the debate.
Oh
The
god.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Not the,
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
not the explosion, no. We're not ignoring this.
Well, yeah. She was already
She died to the multiple stab wounds.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then
This?
there's only one other thing.
No, we tried that already. No.
Yeah.
It's not that.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Like, back of the head. Was she already dead when she got stabbed? I think so, yeah. She was dead before the explosion. She's been dead, so... All the wounds are 7 days old. Am I trying to big brain this too much? Like, I'm trying to figure it out. For the blast.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah. And it wasn't you. Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Okay, I think I found it.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, huh. Let's try to go fast, Troy.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Right here, this...
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Fuck, okay. Okay, so Mukuro... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Mukuro is the 16th... Remember, at the end of chapter 4, we learned who... There was a 16th student among them. Among us, 16 students. Named Mukuro Ikusawa, who was the ultimate despair. But... Among us, yeah, shut up. So she was the 16th student that was hidden in school. But then suddenly, we now know that she turned up dead because of the how do I explain this? Suddenly, like a few days after the trial, we found a body which we thought was Kyoko, but it turns out Kyoko's still alive. So then now it becomes the suspects narrowed down to Makoto and Kyoko. We're trying to figure out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, because people are, we're in theory it's one of us, me or Kyoko, Makoto, and that you were trying to say Kyoko's the killer because she tried to stop the mastermind, which is the ultimate despair. But it turns out she's the ultimate soldier, so it's something different. I wish. 2 lives left.
Shall we continue
Man,
the
I'm
debate?
so bad at this though.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Little
determined.
injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
No. Remember that.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
It wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Wasn't her knife? No.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
Yes, I did. I tried that already.
And more than that,
We did that.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Like, I'm trying to read.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Not this.
The
It's not the
explosion
knife.
didn't kill her for sure.
Could be this?
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't you because of the
We tried the knife already, right?
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma,
I think I got it.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Let's try this.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I think I figured it out. I think I got it.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
No. Man, what am I doing wrong? Like, legit, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, it's a truth statement. It has to be a truth statement
Shall we
because
continue the debate?
everything they're saying is that
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
fatal injury can be discovered.
The
You know,
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
back of head, we did that.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead
Like,
when that
5 door bullets.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
The door bullets.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
It's the only bullet. This is the only bullet we have.
The Monokuma file. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh my god, this is like
And
shit.
more than that, The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
It's a truth statement. Like, the knife was a cover-up, and all the other wounds on her body weren't fresh. The knife was a cover-up, weren't fresh, which means only the head. It's a head injury. The head injury is the answer.
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay. The fatal injury is the head. The head, right?
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
More than that. The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh my god. It has to be the head wound,
Shall
right?
we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then there's only one.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm actually suffering through this. Like, I don't know.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, I'm gonna try to reset this. My life. Like, I actually don't know. Like, that's like the confusing part. Like, I don't know what part of this.
Is the... I refuse to give up yet.
Do I get 10 hearts back? Okay, good. I get all 10 hearts, thank god. Okay, let's think this again. We gotta think through. Like, I'm gonna need your help, Hero, because... And Troy, I don't know, like, this is the only bullet we have, so it has to be a
Shall we
truth.
continue the debate?
I will literally go one by one.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I swear, I missed the first answer. It's so hard, yeah, I can't even figure it. I can't figure this out.
Totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
I can try this, but I can try not doing this truth bullet, though.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
On cool fall, so bad, yes, that's
More than
correct.
that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, so I want the first one.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Like, I think this.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I'm gonna start guessing. Okay, I'm gonna start doing guesses, because like, we have to do process elimination. That's the only way I'm gonna get through this. Like, I'll have to take 10 hits at a time.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Fuck, dude, this is so hard.
Explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Probably vice versa, my answer.
And it wasn't me because of the
Okay.
knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Vice versa.
Oh yeah.
Fatal injury, right?
Monokuma file. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Hit the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Oh my god. You were right? That was the other way around, dude. Holy fuck.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What the heck? It was the other way around? Legit, it had the other way, correct? I did the first time, like, the other way. That was wrong. And then your way, it said vice versa. Oh my god.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
Yeah.
Didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh.
Yeah, she was dead before she was stabbed. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, good point.
Alright, Troy.
They're old. I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, so let's summarize for Troy. You're still here, right, Troy? Or you probably left though, honestly. Okay.
Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed
Basically,
her.
if you remember last chapter, let me pull up from the last stream. Okay, I'm only gonna pull up from the beginning of the stream. 1 second. Because I think it's better to give you a recap what happened. Mute that. We are. It's me must refrain. Okay. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days on the morning. Small talk. Oh wait, crap. Never mind. Ah, fuck. The pickaxe? We did receive the pickaxe, but I'm trying to remember where's that. What? Poor game, be some kind of creature like I don't know where the fuck. Okay. Like I'm trying to show you what happened when we left off. Because I can't give you a summary, which shut up, phone. Okay, I'll have to show the last stream. Remember when we ended the last stream? Anime.
You can.
Here. This is. Do the other head back up. Right here. This is it. Do you remember this from last stream?
Shall we go?
Let's just go. Hold on. What's all about just now? And all that. Don't worry about it. I figured I'd be the end of our conversation anyways, but
Goodbye.
good night. Sure. Nice turn to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Do it right next to me once again. What's my ear?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The number one meme in Danganronpa. What? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's your little summary of Mukuro. Like I said, she's the ultimate despair. Was supposed to be the ultimate despair, but we found evidence that she's not. She's the ultimate soldier. A little recap on that. So after we did the investigation, Kyoko was banned from going to her room, which she gave up a key. Basically, there's evidence in her room that says like, oh, she's probably the killer because that's what it is. But she doesn't have a key though. But not really. But also, because Monokuma was like inactive for like literally 10 hours, so then they used that time to investigate and try to get any info. And then we learned that Monokuma is basically broadcasting the killing game to all over the world for Despair. So basically, all the students are shown on TV at the whole crime, and then like the idea of the police not helping them and stuff. Monokuma was teasing them like, yeah, they would have came already, would they? So yeah, there's like a lot of things like happening in the game. What else can I recap you on? So basically, the main point of this trial is that you better build up some pull first before you decision interact with some more. Build some pull first. Okay, I'll do a poll when the time comes. I know a certain moment when the time comes, I'm gonna make a poll.
What was the murder way?
Can I save here actually? Okay, so listen, we have. Okay, I have.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
There it is.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that,
There's a pickaxe.
hit their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you
Is it a blunt? Technically, the wood part's a blunt.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain if you
And she's weird as
throw it on
always.
the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
I guess I don't know. It's weird.
I knew we could count on you.
Is it it's sharp logic though? The pickaxe is sharp.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon. Titanium arrows.
I got it!
There you go.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the
you-
titanium arrow we found.
I guess
in
you
the
take the
locker
arrows
room
together.
dojo.
They're hard. You wouldn't just whack somebody with it, right?
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
And then because one more thing that was a weapon. Alright, please no more. Oh my god, no more truth bullets. I cannot handle that one. Duct tape. Below key locker arrows. Okay.
The titanium arrow.
Let's see.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder.
That's okay, that's fine, that's correct.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, there's the Monokina file.
I think that's it.
The weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too.
That's the answer right here. Okay.
Back to Master! You have no right!
Okay. The third one.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
You sure?
You don't sound
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just.
There you go.
No, it's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to
Yeah.
bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe, and that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Okay.
How is it hard? You even listen.
He's a dumb brain.
That explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show
Yeah.
everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. That was that thing. The key locker that's in the room.
One thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I think we're almost here.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again.
Oh my
You
god.
really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Okay.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Does that mean she was being attacked? She went. Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A
Uh-oh.
verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Alright, we're getting to the point. I know this part though. Yeah, we're at the last phase. So. Okay, we're gonna make it poll. You guys can pick the answer.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah. Wait, what? I saw the jump scare. Why didn't I... Did I not refind... What the heck happened? 1 second. How many saves you have? I have a lot of saves actually. I like 3 saves. 1 second. Why did I not work? Like, I'm actually curious, Troy, bro. Like that, I know, legit. Like, open configuration. Why did that work? Rip off. Okay, I'll give you a free scare. 1 second. One second. Why is it not working? Yeah, it should work. Let me check. What the fuck? Legit, no. Hyuukun did it earlier too. He did it earlier and then didn't work. What the fuck? Legit, none of the sounds are working. If I turn... hydrate, mark is complete, mark is complete, mark is complete. Yeah, none of this is working, what the heck? It worked earlier, didn't it? Turn off. Yeah, it worked earlier, like you did it specifically, like, wasted sound points. Okay, all this is normal. This is normal. Blurp is on too, so I don't know what's... The fuck? It's not working. Okay, let's restart this. Okay, that works. Why is it off? There, it's on. It's off. Okay, yeah, okay. Why all of a sudden, like, it was on, you saw it was on. My sounds should be working. Okay, let's try this again. Stream. Okay, it's not working. What the heck? Wait, don't waste your points. Guys. Hyuukun, Troy, don't waste your points. Let me see if I can fix this. Because this is actually kind of dumb. This is not working at all to my... What the fuck? Blurp soundboard work. Check Google real fast. Google Blurp soundboard not working. Here we go. Audio meme. I'm checking right now. Yeah, when I use the bits, it works. When I use the channel points. No answer. What the heck? I don't have to restart stream, right? Because literally, it should be working. My soundboard so should work. It's not working. What the fuck? Get my extensions. Let's try this out. Configure. Like, these points should be working. Yeah, like... Okay, they work normal. Did I just delete all of them? I'm actually lost. What the fuck? Blurp sound's not working at all. Not playing. Must be enabled. The browser, the scene of the browser must be open. It's on, like, legit, the link. Let's see, be right back. Video capture device, TTS. All my sound effect boards should be working like normal. Sound effects. Or else look. Yeah, like the sound should work. It worked earlier. Why is none of my sounds working? This is actually pissing me off. It's actually pissing me off right now that I don't have any sounds working. Oh my god, why? Legit, like, why do you have to turn off now? I mean, for now, I might continue streaming without it because, like, fuck, like I can't do anything better, like, until like maybe I restart stream. Fucking shit. It doesn't want to work. Like, browser source disconnected? Let me check. Must be open. It's open in my scenes. It has a source link. I'm posting chat. It's fine. I have that. Yeah, we can do it real fast. I looked through some of it. I've seen this one already. The Mafia one's kind of funny. This is funny too. The anti-gun thing.
How to achieve salvation.
Yeah, we saw this too. I can't watch this because gore, and that's kind of bad for my thing.
Up on my podium, as you know it, I'll scholar. Down in my seat, the judgment gavel's bang and pull the lie. Up on my soapbox leader, out to change the world. Down in my pulpit, as a holier than now, could be messenger of God.
I saw this already. I saw this. This is funny. Yeah, this is funny. I saw that already. I saw this, the electrocution Mario. Okay, we can watch it then. Okay. That's kind of funny.
My people, among us.
I hate you.
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline. If you are obsessive compulsive, press 1 repeatedly. If you are codependent, ask someone to press 2 for you. If you have multiple personalities, press 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you are after the beep, please wait for the beep. If you have a short-term memory loss, please try your call again later. And if you have low self-esteem, hang up. All our operators are too busy to talk to you.
That's gonna...
And now, fun facts with Squidward. Halloween is getting closer, and that might also mean that little kids dressed as Friday Night Funkin' characters are going to start rapping at others' doorways.
Friday Funkin' sounds fun.
If you do not wish for your household to be adhered to these Friday Night Funkin' characters, be sure to do the following. When deemed necessary, be sure to put loudspeakers outside of your home and play adult contemporary music. That'll scare the children right away. Moats are definitely festive this time of year. Be sure to build one around your household and add sharks if needed. And if all else fails, be sure to carry a weapon on you at all times. The bigger the weapon, the more efficient the results will be. With that said,
That's kinda good.
I hope everybody stays safe and has a happy Halloween.
I like that meme. It's funny. That's funny.
Now that you've been fooled by the cartoon woman into watching this, let's talk about computer science.
No, fuck that.
You are watching a master at work.
That's kind of sad.
Hey, Tim, show Joel how everything you touch turns into Skittles.
That's awesome. Is it awesome?
Where you can't hold your newborn baby boy in your arms. Did you
Oh.
feed and dress yourself this morning? I didn't. I met a man on the bus today.
Oh my god.
I shook his hand. He'll never see his family again. I guess that's pretty awesome. Excuse me.
Touch the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
For more?
Okay. Oh, let me to cut up. Okay, my sound's not gonna work. Nope, it doesn't work. Alright, we're going back to the game. We're reaching the end of the debate soon.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
It's the truth statement again.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Yeah. Got here, right? What do you mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Walking in my own room. No.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
That's proof.
You stated a theory earlier.
Water key.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
Not this.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from
It's
me.
that.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, there was that.
No, it's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
I think this is it, right? I think this is it. Alright.
Am I wrong?
would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's not actually true. And what Kira says told us an obvious lie. But this isn't like her. Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. That threat because she's the killer? Or something else? I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. I can't let that happen. Trap Kyoko, but what can I do? Trap, the victim was Makuro, and Kyoko killed her. What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows the lie. Who can I trust? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you know you'll never move forward. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Alright. Alright, this is it. I need to make the poll right now. One, two. This is the answer right here.
「
And this matters, actually. This actually matters. It's a good thing I saved. I know what I'm picking. I'll tell you this, I already know what I'm picking, and it's easy enough for me. That's why. Same one. Alright, okay. After I pick this answer, I'm gonna tell you what my answer is actually, because it's not one. I'm just gonna pick it right. So yeah. My answer is not one, by the way. I'm gonna show you what happens. My answer is gonna be wait for this to end. I'll probably just turn off the poll now. But yeah. Manage poll.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now. A lie? Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Because
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
right here, wrong.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
And when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
My answer was number 2, by the way.
The key to my room. Because I've given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Open any lock in the school.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up! Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
You got it right. No, ain't right. Here.
Now then, I've very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Hero, Troy, is that convincing enough or no? Because I don't think it is. That's why I have multiple saves though, remember? I made multiple saves. The class round is came to an end. And for me, I think you guys pick, and let you guys pick the poll. Team Murder, Hope Peak ever again. But I know that's not the right answer though. Only inside the school. Hope.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space?
Oh, what the heck?
Do you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
The claim? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't realize I came back to this. Why don't you run away though? But that's one ending. Let it go. I know that's the answer. That is the answer. That's why I like run away though. I'm believing Kyoko.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
Well, of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone. Or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone one. Please vote using the lever in front of you. Voting time.
Okay, thank gosh. The one I failed badly. Still an A, even with the one mess up.
Now, who will be chosen as the Flacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No, I know the answer to that, but fuck. Hey, I followed the poll. I listened to what the poll said. Take the first one? Alright, let's go. I said I was picking number 2 regardless. Okay, sorry, man. Sorry. It's all your fault. I did mess up though on the fucking seat, the one I failed. Like, the fucking truth bullets, I hate them. I didn't do it.
Yep.
They got it right. It doesn't make any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It's the same way. Also, thoroughly tungstens. What do I? Yoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I
I
know.
know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Okay, Chris's, what's that?
It's punishment time.
Hi, Chris's. Yeah, you made it on time for this, though. Oh, we just finished chapter 5. Now, this may be the end, but it's not. Oh my god. How you doing, Chris's? How's your morning or over there, or nighttime? I forgot. Yeah, we know. We all know. Happened chapter 5. Just studying? Yeah, study hard. That's good though, Chris's. Studying's important. I'll have to stay tuned for midterm tomorrow, but I'll stay for this one. Yeah, no worries. Okay. What? Huh? What's going on? What's that? It had to be.
This
is Alter Ego. My network. Finally a miscalculation. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
In other words,
You shouldn't have unearthed us. I barely call it a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The virus is gone now, got it, and so is Makoto. We stay away in the garbage strewn pit. It's better special punishments. Satisfy. Entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What else going on?
calm down.
Okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Oh my god. There you go. The Master High School Towers. Yada yada. We know this already from the beginning of the game. for life. Yeah, we know this. This is from the beginning of the game. Or what? Woke up my head resting. It's now. There you go. So, that's kind of unexpected, huh? Then, I was awake. I dreamed inside a hopeless nightmare. That was too powerful for a dream. Trash was piled high across the area. Underground garbage pits. Or was it Wayne died? And after my good friend went through to save me. Alter Ego saved me. He used up his last bit of strength to do it. I can't give up now, my friend. It's locked. So you're not gonna get out anytime soon. Some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Pointless too. Some water? Bad idea. It's not a reason to give up, because... good night. I don't know if you'll finish it tonight, but you have fun. Rip Alter Ego. Thanks for the 5 bits, Chris, and for sure. Goodbye, Alter Ego. I'm not gonna finish tonight. I'm gonna finish chapter 5, and then chapter 6 will be finished Thursday, and then next week. So next week will be the finale on chapter. I know that for sure. I can't. I'm not finishing tonight. Do you know how long a trial takes, dude? A trial takes forever. Ooh, I try to come. Good night, everyone. Night, Chris. Thank you for the bits. Don't sleep. I need sleep. Sleep and sleep. It's like waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, well, falling from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Pile garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Here, something fell from above. What could it have been? I think this is for the week. Yeah, it is for the week, and I'm weak. With me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. Kyoko. Better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. But hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Yeah, you smell awful now, Kyoko. Trash, face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead, eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. What do you cut for me? Where's stomach? Barely hit the spot. Keep going. So you still haven't given up yet, then. Of course not. After all, the fact that you keep going for it's all I'm good at. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko, why'd you come rescue me?
So...
Pay a debt, or no, to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. You knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me. You were trying to save me, I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason I had to survive the night cost.
It's true.
Everything.
In other words...
I can do what I came to school to do. I made up my mind to come to Host Peak County for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Host Peak?
Indeed.
At least I did once. The reason I forgot what it was. What purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then that's really true, you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Remember Makoto? First thing happened to each other as soon as we arrived at the school. Talking about when you fainted, right? Trapped here.
That's right.
I woke up. A separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
At that point, my memory was gone. Forgotten. I remember when I came to school and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine a captain like Chance. It seems much too convenient. You're saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of a mastermind. They stole my memory. Only one reason I come up with is my purpose and ability. Somehow, it'll interfere with the mastermind's plans.
However...
Doesn't mean somehow my memories make me connect to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things on myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest to help you?
Why is that?
If I did, I will with this one. The mastermind wouldn't notice right away. Plus, there's always a chance that mastermind's actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Denial's ultimate ability, ultimate bird brain. I'm not the ultimate bird brain. I'm the ultimate idiot. That's what I am. The mastermind, one of us. She believed that of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only made sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, ultimate denial. There you. I like that name. There's a limit to what I can do by myself, which is why I asked you to come help me. But why me? Least likely to be mastermind. That's your intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way Only Killer really could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
That's me. Okay. Make sure it's on notifications. What?
Listen.
Are you okay? It's nothing.
Hey.
I still trust you, It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
Here could destroy the ultimate ability, Ultimate Troll. Yeah, you guys are two of the ultimate trolls. I was convinced. Personality. So how did it turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
At the very least, my purpose and my ability. What everyone should have known me for. Ultimate Detective.
Correct.
Hope Police Academy. Or someone I have to find in school.
So...
Headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He's my father.
In other words...
I was separate from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. That explains it. When Altika told us how he thought how the mastermind was involved. On the way. Now it takes. I'll find headmaster.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on?
I
remember he hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It made perfect sense now. Of course, science. My whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However...
I'll make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. The ultimate detective? Yeah.
So...
They've been ransacked. The shelves were a mess and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
True.
My suspicion? Second floor of the door, which is the key I found. I found this headmaster's room.
Indeed.
The layout of the entire Hoops Peak Academy. But if she is, why did Makoto have to do all the dirty work? I don't know. That's the thing. Remember, she lost her memories, remember? So she couldn't she didn't know her ability, what to do. She just felt it, I'm not sure second floor. Went to a number of rooms meant for faculty to use. Stay overnight from time to time. The room would be likely hold more clues.
Correct.
And my purpose was to find the owner of that room. But birthed it earlier, ultimate guesses I had to. Okay, at that point, I only messed up 2 times. That was the truth statement. That's what killed me the most. Otherwise, I got everything else. Okay.
However.
Just the second floor door didn't have any cameras and monitors. Hard to describe. All I can say is, I realize, more horrific than we ever imagined. Ultimate trial and error. Only the truth statements. I said 2 moments twice in the arguments. So and not twice dun dun. That I had to try different statements. So multiple times for one statement. Again. Excuse me. What do you mean?
So...
You can see for yourself. I'm sure you get a chance soon enough. Once I got second floor dormers, I came from Mars. I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mikuru Ikusaba. You messed up ultimately on the wound. I had it correctly about the fucking thing, but not the other one. Like the fatal, not the head here, like the wound. Actually, you're right. Yeah, I did mess up. I fucking had something though. Like, I fucking hate truth statements so much, dude. Truth statements. I fucking. Oh my god.
However.
Either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway.
I knew it was vice versa. I can't. I literally got like the fatal injury. It's a true statement. No, it's okay. No. I read it suffer through it, Human. I should not know the answer. I need to suffer through it. The point of the class trial of Mikuru Saba was to get me killed.
Indeed.
I still had Key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. The school regulations.
That's right. In other words,
The mastermind's adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They had to try to use the class trial to do it. Bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
Point out about the murder by Mikuru Ikusaba. There's a point where Mikuru may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. But here's the thing: if it's a waste of life, it's my fault. Then I'm the one making the decision. It's my fault, really. Victim.
Indeed.
Talked about, right? You mean? Green Knight. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
I looked down the stairwell. As I followed, I saw the shadow go to your room.
Correct.
Room, I saw what was happening. Of course.
However.
That was the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
But that their murder was disguised and Dojiki wound up in my room. Mikuru was also a mastermind, right? True, mean the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they like it. But wait, doesn't it mean they create another contradiction? They kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
That's a contradiction. Mikuru, they need class trial to kill me, but seem ready to kill you in your room. Everything they do is a contradiction.
In other words,
it's the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
He's a little more. Should we figure out the mastermind's identity? With the other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Makoto's the ultimate despair and that she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
Implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
Yep, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Wait for that. Their ultimate despair. Their despair proves on purpose. Resurrection will come from despair. And they're make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that's our real enemy. Finally, it's over. It took me a little over 3 hours. Not like 3.5 hours. Holy fuck, that took forever. Dream Island Rocket. So 1, 2, 3, 3N, 4, 4N, 5, pre-trial. Do that one. The Ultimate Despair. A group of people created the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together the Killing Game and began broadcasting it around the world. However, I'm just doing it no. Okay. The only reason I'm doing so many saves is just for like you know, like look. But look. Like, look at this. Okay, look, we have, what? 30 again, look. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, like daily life and a prep, and pre-trial at the end, investigation, pre-trial, and that's it. I thought like, cause like, when I picked the wrong answer on purpose, like, revealing Kyoko has a key, I thought like it had to reset me. It's like, okay, I have another save file already, you know? I have a new save file for that. I don't need these, I can delete them. But right now,
Anyway,
we'll replace. We're not gonna finish tonight.
indeed.
What should I do? Alright. You gonna end up tonight? We'll get up to the part. Alright.
It's true.
Let's find out. Then,
Indeed.
let's go. Sounds good. We're not gonna finish tonight. We're gonna at least get. We're gonna stream for maybe 30 more minutes, because then it'll be 1 o'clock and I can call it a night, honestly. Breath of relief. Just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Last chapter then. After the Archer found himself in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Metal ladder, tunnel, start climbing, reaching the surface. Whoa, game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, game. A little close there. Freaking Japan, like, shouldn't you be hiding this? Thank God it's dark, but it's blacked out. Yeah, thank God it's blacked out. But still. Mine off of it. Ask you. You said you're ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
So...
Ever since I can remember. Dude, that's too much info, dude. First time being a detective was considered my secret duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. It's like a family tradition, right? So we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Neither light nor shadow. Okay, actually, never mind then. We stand neutral in all things, and to that we have to stand separate from our society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. That's our family creed, and we do must protect it. Our source of pride. Before I came here, when we were looking up info about the school online, never saw anything about her.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kyogre detective would never do. Just because of the Japanese law, that's why this part got censored. Really? That's funny. We can't be your dad, right? It's good thing, yeah, exactly. Good thing Makoto's above. There's no shame in that.
What?
I had no desire to reconnect.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Tinto. You didn't get it, did you? I know what it means, because like, when you're going up a ladder, you have to look up. When you climb up the ladder, you have to look up, and fucking Makoto had to be looking at fucking Kyoko's. Yeah. I know. A freaking meme. Oh, wait, what? Post in Discord, I'll watch right now. Post in Discord. It's not in Discord, it's a S. Oh. People will look up when they're climbing ladders? I mean, don't you? It takes out to find him, tell him face to face.
So...
Almost ever all ties with him. Above and under are... Oh! Oh, I just realized what you meant. Fuck. Yeah, that's why I'm innocent as it is. That's why I don't understand these jokes. Thank you, and good night. Yeah, here's the thing. I can't believe you would tell me this joke to an innocent person like me. Why would you tell me that joke like that? This is work, actually. This is work. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm fixing this later. Sever. I'm still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was aligned to the next head of the QG family. Wait, isn't this final Smash Bros. Being revealed tomorrow? Japan? I don't know. I will watch it on. I'm not gonna be okay. I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday because I have an exam on Thursday. So after Thursday night, I might consider streaming, finishing Doggin maybe, or finish it. Say Doggin next week for the big finale. Oh, but Japan was joking about this before in a novel, which made me remember. Oh my god.
However,
I have to work. You need. But here's the thing. Okay, I can do a YouTube video reacting to it, I guess. But here's the thing. I don't play Smash though. I don't have a Switch yet. If I can find any had a future argument, as young as I was, he left me behind. But I'm sure Dad wants to take you with him.
right.
But that's true. Then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Not like him. I take pride in the work that I do. But I was probably happy he didn't take me with him. Like, I never would have the chance to become a detective. I can tell. Usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame you now, he has his own life to live. That's what anyone might say, right?
However,
One thing you can never forgive.
so.
The way everyone else look at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
With me, these thoughts are different. You also noticed a logo that was abandoned by your father. She has been following me the entire life. I'm sick of it.
Correct.
No longer family. I was removed from my life forever. Cut him off like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection through blood, nothing more.
Hey.
No. Blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Please silence. Oh, by the way, what's up? This is it. Full Speak's waiting for us.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? Come out of. I unlocked it earlier, so she opened without much trouble. Hatch. So, we're back. Feels like we're back. I'm exhausted. We're out there. Thank you. I would never have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Now what do we do? Finds out. They might.
Listen.
You're worried. Yeah, of course.
So then,
Just to get a concrete answer.
in other words,
That's not smart thing with a problem with you escaping.
however,
If you try to hide it, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. Then we can run away. Put it nearby surveillance camera. You thought you should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think's gonna happen isn't.
because
The mastermind is the one that's scared. You said something like that before? What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during investigating into Nico's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma... Alright. Alright, gaming? Alright. Alright, let's check this out. Wait, what? Okay, this is Pog. I liked... Okay, SAO with this. Okay, that makes me happy when I play this game. What up, Cruz? How's it going? Oh my god, this is... It's not, it's real. I can't wait to play this game later.
But I'm still in this to win.
Okay, only problem with this. There's no... I'd rather play this in JP dub, because... Yeah, it is out. Let me show you right now. Not yet, but Tales of Arise is out, of course. If my game ever loads. The DLC is out due to this year. Tales of... Yeah, Tales of Arise, $60. Where's Tales of Berseria? Still $50. Okay. You have to secure that. Wait, really? Is the JP dub for Kirito the same thing for LOL? Speaking of the VA? So wait, one check. Oh yeah, wait, Cruz, did you buy the game yet or no? Did you happen to buy the game? Because we're about to finish part 1 soon. Nice.
I'm on it. Not on my watch.
Oh my god, I can't wait to play this game later.
Thanks.
Next time, don't get cocky.
Starburst stream.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Oh my god. Holy heck. Thank you for sharing that to me. Holy heck. Yeah, okay, so, Cruz, a little... you're not gonna see any spoilers here yet. I don't think. But we're in chapter 6 right now. We're in the last chapter of the game. Tracks down. My kid was too OP for this fight.
Indeed.
Read in gem.
Shall we go?
Yeah, we're gonna reach the finale next week because I have exams at Thursday, so this is my I cannot stream tomorrow, Wednesday. I have to study for those. But Thursday, I might get halfway done. So then Monday will be next week will be the finale for sure. I think, unless Thursday I might push it. I might just push the whole thing at the end. Who knows? I have an exam too. You have an exam tomorrow and you're watching my stream? I mean, I appreciate it, bro, but bro. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fair. What's he doing here? Is it okay? Did Kyo help you? So what if I did? What will you do? Fortunate, but that is the rule. Kyoko, gonna chill for a few, then go back to the books. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna end stream at 1 o'clock actually, so this is like I'm just gonna do everything right now. Yeah. But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you excommunicate Kyoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
In other words.
I was supposed to kill them as a black and executor, right?
However.
Just to overlook my lie. Your plane came crashing down. Sword Charlie weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in position of one person would check me like that. Brilliant. Made a choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However.
Good for you. It would throw in a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. All to you, though.
Am I wrong?
Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did. Executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your own rules. I lose. You say the blacking is me, not Makoto?
Well.
I can't. Common routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, I don't need... One second. Because if my mom's awake right now, wait. Alright, okay. I thought she woke up.
That's right.
It doesn't matter how deeply you try to bury this exploit, everyone absolute truth.
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he would never have to come to a limit like this. He would fear for his life, fear of not execution, he would think that and hide.
However...
Here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. What the heck? Supposed to mean convincing you through absence evidence.
Indeed. Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what he said is exactly what he
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill folk.
Hey,
He said we should make it outside. You're welcome to prove it's wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. If you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and
that's
square,
what we have to do.
take my advice.
It's true.
You do Mirko's trial over again. Only this time you follow a school regulation to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that will make a proper climax, what do you say? The mastermind themselves. Interesting.
Barret!
Very interesting indeed. Oh god, fucking Toast, there's another bear pun for you. Barry.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little for time for bear jokes. Be possible. There will be certainly for one honey
in
climax.
other words,
You guys!
Usually that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It cause you unbearable despair. Despair, Monokuma. What you're hoping now, or my despair? Fucking shit.
I can barely contain myself!
Grizzly Showdown. Long way climax, right? Just guessing a kill is barely fitting enemy. But for this final face-up, you have to unearth the mysteries that have been buried in secure. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. You can do that. See, bear with it for the meantime, yeah. All enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Oh my god, let's get spare it all. Solve the mysteries of the school, you win. All face 8% right? And barely contain my excitement.
Listen to me.
For every last truth, how will ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe your new name is Berb. Doesn't make sense.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
Oh my god, I'm fucking dehydrated after talking. Who I'm warning you? Get a lot of water. When you play this game, get a lot of water, because you talk so much. I said before, but it bears repeating. Airing based on school regulations. Having a trial from the first one that. Look through. But the killing game began with 16 participants, all the high school students. Only people to take a single step home speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
Tell the truth. Why go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
A flying bear? What they call a bear? Forget the house, would ya? Why so mad? He's mostly unstable. Leave me alone, get out of here. I don't care anymore, you're gonna get your punishment later anyway. Oh my god.
Hey,
Let's go. Alright, we got about like 10 minutes before we end the game. We're running to why Teddy used those bear jokes. Honestly, fuck Teddy. I hate Teddy so much. The bear pun from Teddy is annoying. He wasn't even funny. Just kidding. Better than expected. Persona. Yeah. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
The rebels still ahead of us.
whew,
That worked out. They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown today.
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's up to us at that one moment that the mastermind let that guard down, like I said. The one was that mastermind let the guard down.
so
Yeah, it's not, dude, remember, it's not working. I don't know why my sound effect's not working. I'll fix it after my stream. Yeah, hijack the airways to broadcast the school light to outside world, right? You definitely said that.
listen.
What do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
Hard to imagine, in other words, the kind of things streaming people off.
However,
Do it.
in other words,
For some reason they had to do something like difficult.
so
show the world something no matter the cost, us killing each other. They want to show the world,
It would seem...
either by not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. Curse that. Those two relationships, nobody will kill you,
In
everybody.
other words,
But the Mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and it shows off to the world.
correct.
Proof of point, most likely.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students. Of hope speak, right? Alright, Rhoda, I'm gonna hit the books again. Good luck in your exams. Cruz, good luck to you too. I will see you again next time. Hopefully, I can see you in the finale. Because the finale, unless, or you, if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand. Good luck, man. Hope, right?
that's right.
For those who represent hope to kill each other and sink in despair. Yeah, you too, man. Good night. Punch them books. Here. Punch the book. Let's go. The goal is ultimate despair. Don't prove that despair is better than hope, but that's ridiculous.
It's true.
Dude, it's a lot talking Cruz. It's like, oh my god. And there's 3 games at the play, so I'm taking a break after the first game. Really points for weakness suffer.
Makoto.
Yet. Weakness.
In other words,
The world has more particularly than reasonable regulations. If the master simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but one-side slaughter.
at the very
At least
least,
that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
indeed.
Reason. Hate what I'm doing. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Joko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
Instead, they tried to use a class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. That didn't work.
It's true.
Thanks to you. Due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They tend to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world.
Indeed.
To prove the world that spares better than hope, they have to face it in perfect form.
In other words,
The only due to the Mastermind harm showed it that they violated their own regulations. All of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept the challenge.
however,
Believe me, another path will open up. And I was slightly clear.
wrong.
It was just my reasonings. Essentially, I was making that bet. But as I got it right, this time at least I won the bet. I have been at nervous in a long time. I was only confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made it much more comfortable. Oh yeah, you're probably right. How about that?
However,
You have a lot just yet. Just a fight.
correct.
Nothing. You're right.
Hey,
What's going on? Let's get what everyone destroyed a mastermind.
however,
Is that really possible, huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Alright. I agree with. What? You again? What the heck is this? I suppose the emotions reach its limits. What the heck?
However,
About.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Nope, no ghost here. Everyone's there, all my friends who have struggled together and survived. Probably because I couldn't help myself.
What?
What is that smell?
What the heck?
That seriously stinks. It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And my flashlight, tears dried up.
Yo!
What was it like hanging in the spirit world? I didn't go to spirit world.
know?
Who? Miss Cleo. You survived. Me neither. You realize why it is you escaped execution. It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Program. Alright, we're gonna end stream soon. What have you guys been doing while it's gone? We have access to new places yet in Beyond. No dice. All the rooms were locked before. We're still locked. for a while. So I win. Okay.
Makoto.
Why in the F would they call alter ego a he? Weird. It was just she in the novel. Really? Because like once we knew Chihiro Fujisaki was a guy, that's why people started calling him he. Can you explain to everyone what happened, Makuma? That's you. That's related to what I have to tell y'all. Last trial.
In other words.
We're gonna redo Recruits. Yeah, AE was a she. Really?
Huh?
And then what's weird? Right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was the work of the mastermind.
That's right.
To contribute by the mastermind. Makoto fought a sharp in time and did what he had to stop
However,
it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
He spotted a trap. Did you, Makoto? Yeah, I just know.
however,
By excluding Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, he's a clear violation of school regulations. Well, never mind, it's not a contradiction because they need more males in the game. Yeah, because technically when the game 16 students, it's always 8 guys and 8 girls. But when it started the game, it was Makoto, Taka, Mondo, Yakuya, Itumi, and one more, Leon. What's the last students? Leon, the 2 bros, Makoto, Byakuya, Yashihiro, Hifumi, Leon, Kuwata. Yeah, it was 7 guys, 8 girls, but then it would have been 7 guys, 9 girls, but then it's 8 boys, 8 girls. Okay, Mastermind agreed, does that mean they're really pick the rules? And yeah.
Naturally.
That's right, when you say now it's the Mastermind, that's there, that's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean!
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain again later. What do we do now?
About that.
Kumiko writes our job to excel to Mastermind. Turning law school.
But
Everything right?
Anyway.
You probably guessed already, but if you lose this, I mean, if you look at Alter Ego, she does look like your classmate. She does. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
I hate you.
Turns out talking about the rest of us. Meanwhile, I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Interesting.
but
I need to stay quiet for a bit, my mouth is so dry. Holy fuck. You know who everything is now.
Indeed.
The benefit of this. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you already, but you claiming about 16 participants, all of them high school students. But 16 students.
I see.
Okay.
So in other words...
The mastermind was really one that could look real, as you said. The mastermind would have set foot in the school, right?
In other words...
Look who has set foot. Beginning. One of them. And out of those 16 people we started off with, the only one still alive.
Indeed.
Only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Can or possible. One of us was mastermind. They have to control Malcolm somehow, right? You ever see anyone act such time Malcolm active? Secret. Many times.
Right?
Japan does. If they directed a full competition, still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered True ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Fuck you, Monokuma, yeah. How many minutes to unlock all the rooms?
That's fine.
75%. Now I need to bring in an investigation. Okay, anyways.
In the name of my family.
I can only rely on myself and on Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Master. You blame him? Or like, coffee without the cream without the cream or coffee? The black coffee then. Done. Like Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. You and me.
You know?
I'll go by myself too.
Just a second.
I'll come.
How about that?
Quissy, I told you also spirit powering to figure out the masterminds is than me. Okay. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up to now, I haven't been able to all that useful. I am just dependent on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Kodo. That's really nice of you to say. I still told her useless. Also, Hina, I love her. And I love Kyoko. That's it. See you later.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh.
However,
Just because we're going to do a certain step early doesn't mean we can still work together. Alright.
so
Here for all of us. We can work together at the end. My ground. That's right.
so then,
I have endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Been unlocked, right? Every nook of training school. We give us other places we couldn't go before.
Kodo.
We have to uncover the truth. Any means necessary. Alright, nice. Message. One of us. Is it one of us? And we can all keep together. Alright. We're taking a look at my personal file. Keeping anything is unknown. Class? Yeah, we know this already. I locked for now. Those 4 rooms. Okay. Golden Witching Guardian Dojo. Alright, we're gonna end the night there. Pre-trial end. Perfect. Alright. Oh my god. Finally. Alright. We can end here for tonight, honestly. Oh my god, that's a lot of talking. Alright, so. Thank you for sending me this here, Hiro. Like, I'm actually, okay, this actually gets me more interested for Tales of Arise later. So, I have an exam Thursday, like I said, so there's gonna be no streams until then. Likely, we can try to push the finale of Danganronpa this Thursday, if not Monday next week's the finale. And then we can decide, I'll put a poll of what the next game should be. Oh god, I'm dehydrated talking, holy fuck. Oh, second, just chatting, 1 second. Just chatting. There you go. Alright. So, we're gonna end tonight's stream here. If you have any meetings, post it now, because I'm just gonna end stream soon, because I'm very tired. 4 hours. I started early, like normal. More early than usual. Voice is dead, but... So, I'm gonna make an announcement again, but no stream, and then I'm gonna make a poll. What you guys decide the next game. Either Tales of Berseria, throw the mixes, or we can literally just push the Dongan 2. Honestly, I don't really care which. It's gonna hurt my voice, but it is what it is, you know. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna switch over to end screen. I mean, we could. Oh, geez, should I do Tales of Rise? Here's the thing. If I do Tales of the Rise, wait, should I do Tales of Rise? I can make that. Cause I feel like the games have been. I want to wait a bit. No Genshin. I'm not Genshin. Dude, Genshin is not us. Genshin doesn't get updated fast enough. I'm not gonna play Genshin on stream all the time because it's not permanent content. That's what I hate about the game. But let's go to end screen. Like, that's a problem. Like, I've been done, but don't worry about it. Okay. The 2.2 patch update, I like it. It's like, okay, it's decent enough. I mean, I can get Hu Tao, I can get Toma, I can get Staff of Homeless, and then Polar Star. I'm happy enough. Alright. Enough your chats, let's turn some music. Let's keep the music up. Where's my favorite music at? Dun, 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 dun. That's how it is, dude. Anyway, guys, thank you all for. Is anybody streaming tonight? We can give a host to. You said that I could say you no more. I heard this, and nobody knew we know. It's fine. I don't really care because it gives me more time to save. Prepare my pity for the characters I want. But anyways, I don't really care about. Like I said, I don't care about leaks. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't care. That's why I want to keep my stream like. I really don't want to talk about leaks at all. It's like I actually don't care because whatever happens, happens. I play the game still. That's fine. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for. Guess my anniversary sucks. I mean, it's how it is. I don't really care. I'm happy enough with it. But PP. I'm trying to end stream right now. PP. Okay. Alright, Troy, Hiru. I see Hugs here, Lobatics, and Mo for the get subs for winning points. Cruiser here's earlier. Chris's, Roar, all you guys here in Mercury's future people. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you so much. I will post an update in Discord, and I'll see y'all later, either Thursday or Monday for the finale. Hugo. I need Kaching. I don't have Kaching either, don't worry. Alright, everybody. Song ends. When the song ends, I end the stream. Peace out. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna fix this though. I'm gonna fix that because my relic should be open. Oh, it's on. Fuck.